Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if he did just miss it, we are up. Can he finish? And that's not going to reach. Looking for options for movement. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the counter could be on here. And he was quick to react. And here's Zico. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire.
And that interception was most necessary. Swings it, heads it!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Has a goal! So what can they make of this? Now it's Zico. Threads one in. Muto. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found him in space! Distributed tidily. Looking for the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here, and the shot's on here. He's played it long. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muto. Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been drilled in. Oh, can he put it away? He scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Kawasaki Frontale, draw first blood here.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Time and again they are repelled.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well seen, saw that coming. Can he spark a counter here? Fiddles it through.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Zico. Could move up a gear here. And it's Muto. And here's Zico. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a terrific surge down the right. That is a brilliant interception. Muto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread neatly. He can get that clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Ideguchi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, important interception. Muto. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gets his pass away.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Oh, it's come off the upright. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitution.
It's Zico! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Zico, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. Face to face with the keeper. Decent hit! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hits one! Yes! And surely that settles it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. He's got away. That's a terrific surge down the right. He's looking to set free a runner. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! It's in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Goal! After 6 minutes is number 9.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Pass somewhat off target. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, no joy this time. Threads one in. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the counter is on. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's picked his way through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Osako. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Muto. Caught offside that time. Now that's well seen too. Muto. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Quickly taken. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. A lot of... Has a goal! Oh, nice touch. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamaguchi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Osako! And the follow-up. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Over to the left. Played back in. Passing nice and neat. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tries a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Nicely weighted ball. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Osako. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That has not gone well.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Muto. Can he get it through? Big chance! Defending was strong. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. That's the throw. Muto. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has put paid to that. That's a nicely measured pass. They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Drilled in, shapes to shoot! And it's in! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So the lead now is... He's got all! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy. This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball. And it's Zico. Osako. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Looking for the runner. And he was quick to react. That could spell trouble. He's beaten the... There's the shot! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Substitution on the field.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Number 22.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good read. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Takes on his marker. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 16. Number 96. Coming on the field. Number 26.
He's found a way through. Going to be beyond the defence. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but there's the hit! They've done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He is through here. And that's aimed in. Big header! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? And the follow-up! In for the follow-up! He's got a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And he's managed to get free.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not much time now for anything. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Interesting ball. He's in here, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He's tried one! Now that is commitment to the cause. Have their second corner now. Shot! Oh, just over.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There really is no chorus like a Roman chorus, accompanied by the usual pre-game pyrotechnics. The air is fiery, frenetic, fervent, frantic. This is what greets anyone looking to conquer this historic capital.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
He's shifting through the gears here, and here's the chance to counter. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength.
Decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Milan can counter promptly here. And he's had it nicked away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Ronaldinho. He's got the shot away! Goal, Milan! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Always onto this, and he's running through. Can he finish? Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Dybala. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davids. To Osimhen. Thinks one through. And that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. Aldair promptly onto that, and that is that. He won't be happy with that one.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Spinazzola header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dybala. Up to meet it! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky, lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Dybala. Albertini. Davids. Can he spark a counter here? looking to set free a runner. Roberto Baggio. Oh, no joy this time. Pellegrini. Threads one in. Lookman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho. Spinazzola. To Pellegrini. Showing great feet there. That's headed upfield. Albertini. Now it's Osimhen. He might be in here! Roberto Baggio. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. That has not gone well. Gets his pass away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Albertini. That's a little off target. And that interception was most necessary. Pellegrini. That looks a good ball through. Real chance here. Climbs up big. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Sostituzione per la Roma, numero 13, lascia il campo per il
Milan kick off the second half. Dybala, Chiesa, oh, good read. Now it's Osimhen. And that's a shapes to shoot! Goal! Roma! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you. Quick, Rafael Leao! He's done very well to get to that.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nedved gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played, well played. Davids. Albertini. It's Nedved! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Caught offside that time. Roma are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've checked.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an error. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Nedved. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well read, nice interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Works it forward. Dybala with the cross. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well seen, saw that coming. 75 minutes played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Dybala. Renato Sanchez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Albertini. Milan are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Albertini. Milan looking to pass their way through. Lookman. Looking for the runner. No, that's been intercepted. Spinazzola.
Roma can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Adriano, now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one.
Big header! And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Too close for comfort.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he's found he's had a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter.
Nedved! Surely this time! Fantastic from Chiesa! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that's that. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rafael Leao. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aldair is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Pasalic. Immobile, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half.
And the shot! Well, that has not gone well. And now the hit! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Davids. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Donatoni. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's gone searching crossfield.
Look, it's a run defences dislike.
Shot a goal! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Just eases him off the ball. He's through here. Great hit! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. Donatoni. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. That is good alertness. Albertini. Now it's Martinez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Filippo Inzaghi is on his own. Hits one! Pulls it back. It's bounced out! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Osimhen. And that's been intercepted. Davids. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rafael Leao. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Played into space. And that was very necessary. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get it? He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! Simplicity itself.
Filippo Inzaghi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Inzaghi. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's a key interception. Pasalic. Çalhanoğlu. Shapes to shoot! Davids.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Hullet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, it's not getting there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Look at the and Martinez! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? That is a brilliant interception. Rafael Leao, good running, strong and purposeful.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming. Ambrosini. Can he spark a counter here? That'll be a throw. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot!
Osimhen made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Costacurta. No, he's not getting past him there. It's a pretty loose pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Albertini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good spread. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Header! They've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Nedved. Albertini. Hullet. Nicely spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Hullet. Rafael Leao. Mignon gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, good. And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. Bergomi. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Kvaratskhelia. Martinez. No foul, says the referee. Shapes to shoot! Bullet. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Costa Curta. Fiddles it through. Aldair kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read. Can he get it through? Now it's He's got the shot away!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rafael Leao, and it's Gullit. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Martinez. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Costa Curta crosses it in, and he's gone looking for safety. Kvaratskhelia could move up a gear here. Costa Curta. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Martinez. Oh, it's Martinez! Nedved. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Martinez is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 77.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Il numero 22.
Albertini.
Il numero 9.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Napoli clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Martinez. Bullet. And he's being shifted off it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Nedved. Now it's Osimhen. Nedved.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Costa Curta.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that's been intercepted. Nedved. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Van Basten played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Bullet. No, that's been intercepted. De Ketelara. Costa Curta. Oh, no joy this time. Martinez. And the ball's a good one here. Bullet. And the break is on. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's well spotted. Di Lorenzo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the hit! Yes, it's there! And that for him is goal number 10.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol per il Milan.
Milan making another change here. Adriano to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Well, I'm not sure this is one for protecting the lead, Peter. The manager seems to be telling him to keenly press from the front.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Oh, well played. Oh, good read. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? And again. He has done it. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Time for a change in personnel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well seen, saw that coming. Adriano. It's Adriano! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Di Lorenzo. Aldair cuts out the pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Adriano. Di Marco. And that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Di Lorenzo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. And it's Baggio. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play. Di Marco. He might be in here. Martinez!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard. Adriano. Oh, good read. Okafor. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. That is a great pick out. Decent hit! Adriano! Oh, just look at it! And that has raised the roof! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan take the... Hits one! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back.
Half-time, extra time.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Sostituzione per il Napoli, numero 95.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He's had it taken off him, and it's Van Basten. Rijkaard, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Okafor. Now it's Martinez. Maldini deals with that comfortably. It's just beyond his reach.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary. Van Basten. And the shot! Napoli with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. DiMarco goes short, and that's not going to trouble anybody.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's a superb pass. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Okafor. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. He's cut it out. What a throw in. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. Van Basten shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. 1-0.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Adriano steps up for his penalty. 1-1.
He just did what he was asked.
Martinez will take their second.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
So, the second man in line. And that is a scarcely believable miss. Napoli with this chance to pull two clear. Stuck away with immaculate poise. And he's put them two in front. Milan can't afford to miss another one.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Napoli are looking for comfort. And that doubles their lead. Milan at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. That's it! It is done! Milan are beaten and they are out. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Rafael Leao goes searching with that cross. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gullit, Adriano, there's the hit! It's anyone's ball now. Adriano finds himself offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Adriano. It's Adriano! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 28, viene sostituito con il numero 20.
Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home...
Can he put it away? He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the river provides a beautiful backdrop to this hugely impressive arena filled with 50,000 fans or more from Internacional. And you have to love their noise, their colour, their choreography. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Sané. Crosses it in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Musiala. Sané. Shot. Sané! Fiddles it through. Chance here to counter. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, it's coming in. Another chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's really put himself on the line here. Pullet with the short one. Pullet gets into a good position. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Germany can counter promptly here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Musiala. De Jong. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution. One that always puts...
Chance for the header! Goal! Internacional! There is the breakthrough!
Internacional clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
17 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 11.
Internacional break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Musiala. Distributed tidily. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Sané. He has found the way through. And Sané! Well, that's surely this time. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. De Jong getting this one clear. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Crossed in early, Cruyff. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Cleared without complication. And that's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. No, that's been intercepted. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. De Jong. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Wirtz for Musiala. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nedved. Can he spark a counter here? That is ended up in no man's land.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cruyff, and he's running through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's in! Rudiger getting this one clear. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Internacional grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Played towards the other side. Hoffman.
Pretty robust defending.
And now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Musiala.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, somewhat off target. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge. He'll try to keep this alive. And that interception was most necessary. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Internacional go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Hoffman. With Rudiger. Kimmich. That's Rudiger. Hoffman. Sané. He was under real pressure there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wirtz. That's Rudiger. Schüller. And Gunter. Wirtz. Musiala.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao ploughing through the middle. De Jong.
Rafael Leao really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Interesting ball.
Hoffman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
De Jong gets rid without sophistication. And the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substituição.
Sané. Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Jong. Rafael Leao. This is De Jong. And Mateus. De Jong. And it's Cruyff to Messi. Gullit has created one goal already. Oh, the shot could be on here. Wirtz. It's a pretty loose pass. And the keeper's got it again. Maldini. And it's Maldini. It's Gullit. Maldini. Rafael Leao does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the runner. Massive leap!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Aims beyond the defence. Sané. Played in by Sané. Climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15. Camisa 8. Substituição.
And it's Gullit. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gullit. Here's Nedved. Cruyff. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gets into some space. Swings in across. Messi with the clearance. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Wirtz. 5 minutes left on the clock. There won't be another chance after this one. Mukoko shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 20. Deixando o campo para
Towering header!
Camisa 7.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Muller really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição.
Albert Ferrer.
Foram indicados
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And here's Baggio. He's shifting through the gears here. Vids.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Rummenigge claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Internacional can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Dirigam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I've always liked the look of Richarlison, Peter, someone who made a very interesting choice to take on the English game when very young. That's helped him develop his all-round game now, and he's just as much an aerial threat as when he has the ball at his feet.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So that's got things underway. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's looking wide. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mateus. De Jong. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. De Jong. Here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Richarlison. Real chance! And now they can clear their lines. Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Richarlison. Bullet. And they can counter here. Rafael Leao.
Oh, really well played.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Internacional still without a single shot on target. Threads one in. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Neymar to Richarlison. Neymar. Richarlison. Nedved. And Mateus. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. And out to safety. Gets into some space. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gabriel. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Driving forward. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Joelinton.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Richarlison. Lobbed in behind. Joelinton. Interesting ball. Now it's Rafinha. He's found some space. Puts in a cross. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. Early ball. Big header! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you...
Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Internacional get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Spread neatly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gabriel. Internacional leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Cleared away, and the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Internacional head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Emerson. And Rafinha. Joelinton. He's found a way past. Always onto this. Joelinton. Now it's Richarlison. That is a brilliant interception. They get a throw in. And that's been intercepted. Rijkaard can get it clear. Internacional can start a counter here. De Jong. Cruyff. Here's Rafael Leao. Gently done. And he's taking no chances there. They've played it short. Rafael Leao. Lovely feet. And now they can loose pass, and they could be in. Picked out. He's had a hit. Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly. Internacional grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. De Jong. And it's Rijkaard. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao. There he goes, motoring forward. Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rafael Leao. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 20.
Distributed tidily.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
No way through there. Emerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Thinks one through, played back in. Cruyff for Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Brazil can breathe again, just.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gabriel concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9, camisa 10.
Bullet.
Deixando o campo para
That looks a
entrada
decent
de
ball.
Camisa
Marquinhos
19,
gets it clear.
Camisa 23.
And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And that interception was most necessary. Bullet. Rummenigge. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. De Jong. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Rummenigge powering forward here. Oh, it's a sweet ball that... And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substituição em andamento.
Internacional can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Only partially clear. What a throw in. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. He's got to be in here. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Gets his pass away. Opts to play it back. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Internacional really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substituição.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! So that's it, it is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eased the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.